Alright, everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. How we all doing tonight? So, the end of last night's, or I guess you could call it this morning. Hey, how's it going there, Jay Zambodi? I was talking about different potential class combinations and how I wanted to approach my first playthrough. Now, I know once release gets here, there's going to be a lot of additional features being added. Well, so far so good. But I've only been up for a couple of hours, so I got up, I had some supper, been kind of sitting here trying to decide how I wanted to kick things off tonight. And one of the big things is I keep thinking about party makeup. And there's not a lot of options currently as far as how to make up your party. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. It'll be easier if I just pull this over here like so. And we look at companions. So right now, even though I've never managed to be able to go over and find them, I guess I just have never bothered. As far as a melee type role, you essentially have Karlach and Lae'zel. You have Astarion as your rogue. Cleric, your only option is Shadowheart, really. And then for spellcasters, you've got Will and Gale. Now, I don't mind Shadowheart. I kind of like Lae'zel. So, that kind of fills two of the roles of the party. I'm not a huge fan of Astarion. To fill the rogue slot, which is why yesterday I was playing around with the thought of doing a ranger rogue multi-class for my initial playthrough of the game, and I've been thinking about it more and more, going like I don't know if I'd start out ranger and then go rogue. I might start rogue then go ranger if I do that playthrough. But I do really like the spellcasting aspect of it, which I miss out on by doing that. Of course, once full release gets here, there will also be hirelings that you can choose, and you will also have the ability to respec any class into whatever you want. So, theoretically, I could go and take Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and respec any of these other three into a rogue for me, and still be able to play my warlock or however I want to do it. I'm not still not 100% sure on that. There's also going to be hirelings though. There's probably going to be some spoilers tonight, just forewarning, chat. Which you'll have 12 hirelings, each with an initial class that you can respec into whatever you want. Once you find the guy to do the respecing. So you could take any single one of these characters and put them in place of one of your NPCs. Spec them out however you want to spec them out, and they're just kind of, there's not really much of an interaction with them, if you know what I'm saying. So I could always do that as a way of specking somebody into my rogue class. The other thing I thought of, and this is going to be a little bit more difficult to do, is to try and start things up in a multiplayer. I could make up my warlock class, because I really do like the warlock. And the more I've been looking at some of the stuff that I could do, especially with the multi-classing, I'm kind of leaning into doing a Sorlock or a sorcerer warlock combo, and then having somebody join the party early on during character creation and stuff, and have them fill out a rogue. that I could then spec into multi-classing Ranger down the line, that type of thing, if they're not around necessarily to play at the same time, or keeping up with me, that type of thing. Because the more I've thought about it, the Ranger Sorcerer combo, or Ranger Rogue combo, is a good combo, but I think, at least early on through the first couple levels, taking Rogue first, then going into Ranger to go back and do that type of thing might be better off, because you'd have more adeptness at lockpicking, uh, finding traps, disarming traps, stuff like that. You'd also start out with your sneak attack. So going a couple levels, going to get Assassin, then coming over to Ranger to level 5 Gloomstalker, going back and picking up some more Rogue levels after that to get to 5, I think would be a better progression path for that. And then who knows, maybe you'd throw in some like Oathbreaker Paladin or something at the end of it, just to kind of mess around. But I think that might be a better progression for that character, because it would help you out a little bit more in the early game. Because one thing I'm missing right now on my Rangers I'm playing through is I love the idea of being able to stealth up and backstab to lead off combat, but I don't have it. So I think starting Rogue then into Ranger would be a better option. At least, like I said, until obviously right now you can't play Assassin, but start that way out, then go this way, that way, and then spend your last 2 levels on something. I don't know, whatever. Be a monk or something silly. And then on my main character, a Fiend Warlock to level 5, and then into Sorcerer with the Draconic Bloodline. Might be an interesting choice. So I'm still kind of playing around with it. I'm not 100% decided. And I've only got, day and a half to figure it out. So, yeah, I'm kind of torn on that. But I'm thinking with some of the stuff I've learned, I do want to try do a new game tonight to go back to the Warlock and try things out some with some changes. I love this opening scene. They did a really damn good job with this. It's a Na'vi with tentacles. Ah! It's kind of funny I just made that connection. Extend a Na'vi's fingernails, put the tentacles on its face instead of in the end of its hair, and... It's such an awesome cutscene, but so creepy at the same time.
Who are you?
Excuse me. Now, the big question is the race I'm gonna choose for all of this. Oh, excuse me. And I think I like the idea of doing a Dragonborn Warlock, which of course I can't play right now. But the big problem with the Dragonborn is they don't get Dark Vision. And Dark Vision is going to severely hamper you in a lot of parts of the game when you're trying to make attacks and the enemies are in darkness. They're not fully in the light where you can accurately see them. And from what I've played through in the beginning, I haven't come across a lot of or really any magical item so far that would grant dark vision, at least in the limited playing I've done. So as much as I'd like to do a Dragonborn playthrough, I may save that for like a second playthrough when I know a little bit more of what's going on, and I'll do a different class spec then. Maybe I'll do the my Rogue Ranger playthrough as a Dragonborn. So, looking through things, I kind of like Drow as probably my second favorite character. Or race, I should say, of the available options. Just because, you know, I've liked Drow ever since I first read Salvatore, you know, Drizzt Do'Urden. Always liked the Drow. And I kind of had this thought developing in my head, if I can find somebody Thursday, once I've got the game all up and running, to do a multi-class with me, do like a brother-sister combination of Drow. One to cover the, you know, one of the two to cover the rogue, and then me to be my warlock. I think could be an interesting dynamic, and of course I'd have to basically play out the storyline between the two in my head, because, or, well, you know, on stream and in my head, because there wouldn't be anything scripted in the game. But I think it could make for an interesting dynamic. Because, of course, I'd switch the 2 points there, the 1 point there. Go to the abilities. Back you out, leave you there. Charisma needs to go to 17. Probably do a setup like that, especially since early on I know there's that crown. Just kind of messing around a little bit, Yadrath. I think I'm going to go back, and now that I know some things a little bit better, try out or go back to a Warlock playthrough. But I was just saying how, you know, looking at the party makeup, what characters can fill certain roles. And trying to come up with a party dynamic that I like. The biggest reason why I had thought to do the Ranger Rogue playthrough was because I'm not a fan of Asterion. I don't know, I just not really enjoying him as a character per se. So if I filled the rogue role, I wouldn't need him in the party, and then I could fill it out with the other characters, you know, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and somebody else. No, I have not tried a bard. I haven't actually ever really played a bard. But one of the things that kind of had come to me potentially with looking at things is doing a multiplayer start so multiple characters can be created on the multiplayer side. And then... How's it going, Evil? And then in the process of doing that, you can leave out an NPC. But I mean, I've never really looked at Bard. It's never really been anything I've ever been interested in. But, like I said, having, you know, giving some thought to, well, if I could fire up a multiplayer to start things out.
That is pretty true.
Make two-player
like,
characters.
You'll never see an Irish person
and then
or a Korean cry in public. He goes,
throw
yeah, that's
out,
true. I remember my dad coming up to me
one
and
of
he
the
just,
NPCs.
He just looked I said, hey, Dad. And he looked at me and goes, your grandma
It could be a really good combination.
That was it.
I
mean...
As far as me playing through the party, and what I was kind of playing out in my head is, you know, a brother and a sister drow setup, or brothers, or, you know, a couple of drow that are family members, or a drow with a deep gnome.
That's really good.
Servant.
That's really good.
That does the rogues, that handles the rogue side of things.
You almost can't taste the diet.
Because the deep gnomes actually have the best stealthing bonus in the game with the stone camouflage. Because a lot of these guys will give you, you know, proficiency in stealth, but the deep gnome will actually give you advantage on stealth checks.
You ready?
Which, you can have any amount of proficiency, but if you roll bad, you know, advantage helps overcome that much better. So I kind of had this thought of, you know, a drow warlock with a deep gnome rogue servant dynamic, and kind of play through that in that way. But that would rely on me finding somebody to start a game out multiplayer Thursday morning. So, yeah, just things I've been playing around with in my head. Because I honestly think that the superior dark vision is going to be a very clutch thing to have.
Dropping down.
On, you know, a ranged character, especially because you can't get close to be able to see what you're swinging at to get to remain, or to not get the negatives, you know, the disadvantage, so to speak.
Anybody else?
Yeah, give me a moment.
I mean, you don't even have to get out your pod. I'm standing here waiting to launch them.
I just need to launch up.
Free exotics is free exotics. I'm not complaining about it one bit.
It is free exotics. I would have been willing to help. If
Why is this no longer working?
What? Oh!
My keyboard's not. I can't. No, kids are gone.
Bolted with me.
Gotta love it.
Did any of those flaros come near you?
Yeah.
One of them hit me. Whoa. Oh no, it's on the ground right next to my pod.
Blech, blech. What is with these hairstyles?
What are you whining about, Doc?
Don't think
He is so animated today.
Guess it's the best I'm gonna do.
Oh my god. Do you see what's wrong with this picture?
No. She's wearing the helmet backwards. A whole bunch of good that way.
That's a he. I
He
think that's a grandpa. Regardless.
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Anybody else? I'll take silence as a no. I'm gonna launch this thing.
Do it.
Do it.
Then Origin, if I do. Is it Urchin?
It was Jelly Roll. And it was after communism
Charlatan.
tries for the 47th, or tries again, and for the 47th time everybody
Charlatan,
starts.
maybe.
I'm only human. Don't blame me.
So Cherry Coke Zero is not half bad.
There we go. $2.99.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, Quad Boy.
Thank you very much.
Let me know when you're out.
Launching now.
And stealth. Charlatan Warlock wouldn't be bad because it would help out with some checks.
What dumbass in Texas decided that it was a good idea to start school in the second week of fucking August?
A moron. That too, my love.
Who
Almost.
the fuck do I need to punch in the damn throat?
So you have to start work next week?
Literally next Monday, school starts.
Nice.
And take names, and I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
What do you got there? Oh. Yeah. I'm like,
August 7th is like way too soon to start school.
I know! It was bad enough last year when we
Yeah.
started on the 15th.
Alright, Blade Ward is gonna go away for...
So a lot of places where they start
Actually,
school early like that, it's because they were rural communities and the farmers' kids needed to have time off in September and October to do harvest. So they would.
5
We're like
hit
Darius
points.
When do they
Yeah.
have your week or two off? It's spring, isn't it?
We get several weeks off, but they don't actually start until basically they won't start for a month at this point because potato harvest is
but
gonna
you
be
guys were
kicking off
still
in a
going
week
to
or
school
so.
for a month after we were. That's what I mean. But you guys also got
Yeah, April
the week.
vacation.
Yeah.
They get 2 weeks off in April. They also get a February vacation too, I think. They get weird time off around Christmas. It's ridiculous what they get off nowadays.
I did know somebody who grew up on a farm. He said that
Cursed
they
creature
started
takes additional damage whenever you attack
they
it,
started their school year really early.
and to
then-
inflict disadvantage.
And then
of
they
the
got like a
ability
month
you're
off
choosing.
Yeah.
in the fall for harvest, or a couple of weeks off in the fall for harvest.
Yeah, I know that in certain communities where they have harvest season, well, it's because literally the school would be without
Yeah, I
kids
was just thinking that,
during
Ygreth.
harvest season.
That's
Yeah,
basically
Colorado.
why the state of Maine changed our starting date, because they would start school, and for the first 2 weeks of school, nobody up north was in school
See, our
because they were
school,
all
if
helping
you
their
if you
families with harvest.
did any like if your family was agriculture, you just took FFA. Because if you took FFA, it allowed you up to like 4 or 6 weeks of not being in school, and you still get credit for it because you're doing stuff on the farm.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because there wasn't enough
Alright.
enough.
Well, I mean,
kids.
and you get towns like mine
Yeah.
where they actually have like an FFA.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Oh yeah, we had an entire FFA section at our school.
Religion.
Like, we had, like,
yeah, 'cause
three
my
just
intelligence
a whole bunch of
sucks.
friends.
They just built an FFA and ag building for the high school.
Yeah.
It's like a whole thing. Well, the FFA and the ag used to be out by the bus barn.
Perception.
Oh, okay.
Right next to the bus barn, there was
Elimination.
another.
Oh.
There was a field, and that's where they had all their animals and stuff.
Yeah.
But then they moved it next to the high school, so the kids didn't have to go all the way out to the bus barn.
Yeah, I was messing around with the background. I'm not 100% sure. I was going this route for the athletics to help with jumping. At least that was my thought behind it, because I don't
Alright,
have
so
a
what's
lot
the
of
plan?
strength, so the ability to jump is, well, yeah, but I'd
Oh,
get
no, I was
Misty
just
Step
getting off And I
anyway.
found exotics. I figured, what the hell?
Sweet.
You know me. I don't have a plan.
Yeah. With pants at all times. But to be fair, when you're a dad, that's kind of how
That's not a
life
bad
goes.
idea.
It was day one training the new guys,
Sage.
so
We'll do
I'm
it
kind
live.
of brain damaged.
Oh, you're brain damaged from training new people.
Insight,
This is an actual
persuasion.
phenomenon.
Could you finish that, please? Because I'm needing nicotine
You're jonesing.
a little bit. Well, you've been feeling it for like 20 minutes.
Maybe.
Yeah, you get the history one, the guild artisan, insight and persuasion. Actually, yeah.
Do-
Would adjust the.
I do kind of want to do.
So many
Brass. I was having
options
fun
and
with
not
that.
enough choices.
Yeah, I've been playing it all day.
I know. Like you always make fun of me for. You went to bed. I went to bed and you were playing it, and then I woke up and you're playing it.
Yeah, but I go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Oh, what's a
Well,
reasonable
define
hour?
reasonable hour.
Yeah, exactly. Reasonable hour is subjective,
Mm-hmm.
I don't stay up all night.
but what's night for you might not be night for somebody else that works on a different shift.
Exactly.
I
Excuse
have
me.
worked the 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift.
I did that shift for like 2 years, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, I did 10 p.m. to 6 to 7 a.m. depending on whatever for 8 years in the military. So my internal clock is fucked forever.
Investigation.
I did it working for the TSA.
There's a lot of
Ooh, that's really
intelligence
good.
skills in here, which
What did
kind
you
of
do?
up the creek without a paddle for the intelligence side of things.
I can't read.
Apple peach.
Okay. I can read. I just can't see it to read it.
But I know
You
early
need a
I can
little
get that
prawn and a
piece
spear for it.
to get the intelligence up. Hello. Hi, kitty cat. How are you?
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
You know, do something like that.
A little ghost? I don't know.
Hi, kitty.
Oh yeah, there's a thing for cute whimsical ghosts.
Are they just out of pottery?
But yeah, I'm thinking
That's
something
fucking
kind of like
cool.
that. And then, like I said, potentially, it would work out best with a multiplayer start, but with the full release, the hirelings could fill the rogue role. I could just grab one to fill the rogue role. You're just kind of stuck with the initial race of those
That's really pretty.
hirelings.
Oh, look!
Oh, I love that cake.
Isn't it cool?
Let me see. What are the actual hireling options?
Was that like black fondant?
Yeah,
That was cool.
that's
I mean, there is a
some impressive crocheting.
drow that could be
You
used
made a crochet duck.
for
Fred.
the role of the rogue. I could just hire this guy.
I can't even see it.
I know.
Sir Fuzzlump. And I don't know if this is a deep gnome or a dwarf.
Wow, that's impressive.
Do they have a dwarf that...
I have some itty bitty crochet hooks, but not that little. I mean, I can
Nope,
crochet like
they don't,
embroidery
so-
floss, but
Yeah, that must be a deep gnome. It's just throwing me off because you can't see the ears as much. So I could actually do that. Grab this guy. He could fill in the rogue role. I could set him up for that, and yeah, that could work. I wouldn't be able to start out immediately with him in my party, but could get there.
Wait, a new DLC? What?
What?
That could work.
Oh, no, this is from 3/23/23.
Once full release comes, that could work actually. Yeah, I could still kind of play out that thought. Be an interesting dynamic when I run into the deep gnome that's tied to the windmill.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Close enough.
oh, that's
Not gonna
cute.
matter in a day and a half
You put it
anyway.
over incense, so it looks like the teacups.
That's
Steven,
cool.
that's adorable.
The attacks are annoying.
Oh, I haven't figured out how to attack them.
It's a super Kado.
I love that they did such a good job with the opening of this game. This dude right here.
Stop it! Jesus Christ.
Oh God!
Combat
Drop your guns in panic!
interface in this game is terrible.
Winston. Oh dear God, which one of you is just rotten on the inside?
Oh my god! It's coming this way because I just smelled. Oh god! Dogs!
They're dead.
Which
That-
one of
it-
you is rotten from the inside out?
Snipe.
Was that you? Was that you, Sam? Are you trying to say sorry for the gas bomb you just dropped in this room?
So I'm assuming to attack, you can just pull together a bunch of drones and just send them on to the location.
But how? I haven't figured out how to control them.
Oh, so tune into my.
I am.
I love
So-
those.
You know, here's your
I always wanted one of those.
combat screen, right? You pull that up, and you just click on and there go the drones.
Oh.
And you can do like shift and like select multiple drones. You can combine them into a giant
This is such a good
pile,
scene.
but separating them is a
I did not know you could, like, attack.
Holy shit, look how good that looks.
Yeah, just don't ask her how to disband them.
It was solid black when you got it.
Yeah, I finally figured it out. The
Listen.
combat interface in this game is
Stuck in a
Alt
ball.
left click, split swarm.
Let's split, not disband.
Yeah, it's splitting is a pain. You have to click on it, and then you have to hit. You have to click some. You have to hit Alt, click someplace else.
Such a good game.
How many people you want to pull out?
All right, I'm starting up the stream because I'm gonna play some Paraspora 2. Thank you, Lady Death. I didn't know that.
There we go. This way we don't have a couple of streamers talking over each other. Works a little better this way. Oh, that hurt. Mm-hmm.
My head.
Ow.
Moving ahead. Where the hells are we? Anything of use?
Yeah, see, such a short jump range. Oh, that's horrible.
Someone else got out. Better not be cursed. Might be other survivors. What's hiding here? Dead. Good.
Oh, damn it. Really?
Brain in a jar.
You're an idiot. Your frickin' jump range is useless. Would be nice if they had a little bit better avoidance of some things like that.
Devilkin. Am I in the hells?
Barbed device.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of dark.
Another brain.
We are here. Here.
Brains.
The exposed brain quivers in
Sorry about that.
expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I haven't actually really poked around with this whole idea, with this whole thing.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Strength check. Yeah, this is gonna fail miserably. Oh no, it didn't. Let me smack the frickin' brain. That wasn't his skull you hit,
The
dude.
brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go
Interesting.
to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us.
This is interesting. I've never actually explored this whole situation.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Oh, that's cool. Us. I got a mind flare. Or not a mind flare, a intellect devourer. Let me search this dude. Wonder how this is going to impact, Come on! Get on here all the way. Thank you. Alright, that's no fair. How the hell does that thing have a better jump skill than I do? Hey, Faye, how you doing? Coming in with some kitty treats, huh? Thank you, Faye. There you go, buddy. Down there. Where are the others? Here comes Miss Pickles. There you go, sweetie. Now we need a Kiston and a Dahlia. Hi, Houston. You gonna go out and potty while I'm up? This is a good opportunity to get up and grab myself something else to drink. Good puppers. You leave the kitties. Hey, Houston, you leave the kitties' treats alone. Dog was trying to steal the cat treats. You believe the nerve of that there, Faye? It's an hour uptime and no one redeemed kitty treats yet? Yeah. Not everybody uses it, Faye. Surprisingly well today, it's just 5 a.m., but you dropped dead early last night? Ah! Yeah, glitch in the Matrix indeed. Alright, let's see how Lizelle reacts to me having a Mind Flayer in the party. Or not a Mind Flayer, words. Intellect Devourer.
Nation, this is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform. We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers.
Yep, we're gonna go with
We
that
can
one.
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. It is where we might gain control of the Ga'arth, the ship. Once in command, we will deal with our Geich captors. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I'm surprised she's, good with having the Intellect Devourer. Yes, I know about all this.
My way.
Really? You didn't even kill it. You're useless. Cursed creature. I really don't want to waste it.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Up we go.
Grapple! Watch the horns!
Oh, can't have these rats in the flower! Oh, damn beasts!
Things we can pick up. Extra short bow. Just kind of getting a feel for things, trying to commit them to memory, so to speak. We'll grab the dagger. I'm not going to bother with the shields, because A, we don't need them.
Oh, can't have these rats in the flower!
What's in here?
Get up! Just need a moment.
Your violence hasn't
Critical
gone
miss.
unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
That's fine. I was expecting the fight.
Still breathing, despite everything. go from here?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, hey, handsome. What's up?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, definitely using that over a frickin' dagger.
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope. What's up for discussion?
I'm a bit peaked.
The Mind Flayers have already enthralled him.
Leave him,
or we
or
will
we'll
share
share
his
his fate. Get up here already.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Annihilate. Can't read the script. Another mystery.
Ow! Let me out! You! Get me out!
Autosave successful. Wait, is the game making a dice roll to determine if it can save? Could be. It could be.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Leave the one. The one must be left.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Alright, let's see if we can win this roll. Nope, not today.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I love how she was standing in there and fell out, but then reaches down into it.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I bet you do, but not enough to eat exactly yet.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
I'll take that.
And that, and that. Come on, give me the thing. And we're going to pick that up.
Way.
Not today, you won't.
Another step forward.
Skrar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Let's see. Perfect.
Cainchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Raj, is this to be our fate? A key? For what?
For this.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
He made an attempt at throwing it anyway.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Apparently there's no way of letting them out. But I want to kill it. Nuke him from orbit. What, Darius? Yes, I looked at you, kitty.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside,
You're gonna
do
come.
as I say.
You're gonna come and bug Daddy
Keep
now
with
because I
you in
looked at you.
charge. I'll trust my own judgment.
Cain Yank.
Cane Yank, is that Githyanki for pain in the ass?
Connects the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Hey, Tim, you got a wet slobbery nose.
Nerves. We will connect them.
Let my name be known.
You missed. I wonder if it's because I've got the karmic dice turned off that I miss so damn often.
Now. Maybe not the best time.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Well, no, there's a option in the menu called karmic dice. And what they do is they kind of help prevent constantly having misses. But they can also turn around and you've been kicking ass too much, so we're gonna put you in your place. That makes sense?
Flacketh, guide me.
Survival is all that matters. Anything of use?
Hey, they sell well. Don't judge me.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Let these intruders open. Our furnace is ours.
Get her.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
My path be true.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need to act fast. On the move. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
Take this ship, or Sadio will have your head.
That's right. Get him, little mind flayer, little intellect devourer. Get him.
Leave him to me.
I'm working on it. I'm just on my way by, so you might as well.
Devil. We must take the transponder.
There's so many things in here I want to loot. Look at them all. table. There's some nautiloid tanks over there. Consoles. There's a whole bunch of shells and stuff over here.
With haste.
Well, the inventory issue isn't even really part of it at this point. It's the
Darkness, guide my hand.
fact that this is kind of timed. If you don't get there and activate that console soon enough, the ship crashes with you on it. Why did you... Damn it. Oh, is Hex a melee attack? No, it's got a 60-foot range.
Need to stay focused.
Or your spine is mine.
Go, Brainy! Because they're pinky and the brain.
Another fight. Let's go. One day.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come. Got to focus. On my way.
Oh, she can't do the looty thing. Only I can.
The furnace is ours.
Yeah, only I can do it.
No time to waste.
So move you there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Aw.
I'll give it a shot.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. D. was my sternum again. Smack! Out you go! What's up, Darius? You're awful unsettled at the moment. Don't know which way you're going. Things are all weird, huh? Can't make up your mind what you can do.
Hells. I can't believe I'm in one piece.
Neither can I.
Time to press ahead.
So that's good to know. If you save her on the ship, she's here. If you don't save her on the ship and bypass her, you find her later and she gets pissed off at you.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Okay, you coming up here for system attention?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright, so, level 2, we usually go with Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. Spell learned, we will go with, let's see, Command, Charm Person. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, good attitude to have, yeah.
I'm ready.
Turn on dead, that. Let's customize our spells, because we don't give a shit about create water. We want that one. We don't give a shit about Bane, but we will stick with bless for now. We'll take inflict wounds, even though I almost never really do that with her.
I must keep going.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me. More for me. Let's have a look.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck.
Ugh. Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Come on. I don't think you actually get anything for reading all that stuff. Exactly. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby. Is it the fresh water that gave it away, or is it the, I don't know, the pier you're standing on? Because I have a feeling one of these is a little more prevalent in determining that there's a settlement nearby. Alright, this one can go to camp because I know I've already used it. This can go to camp. Oh, that can go to camp. That can go to camp. Send all that stuff to camp just because. Because of the wonderful things it does. Guess you could argue the nearby is the important part because the water is still fresh, AK in walking distance. Yeah. Could be. See, I'm sure all of these different components will come in handy later.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Alright, so... Yeah. Don't need a short rest. Character sheet. I'm just looking at it. She actually does have better... If I were to go a finesse weapon. And of course, if she's using her Firebolt spell, it's actually even better off. But now that I know this, and she's better with a finesse weapon, she's better off having a... She's not proficient with those. Aha! I'll have to find a weapon she is proficient with. Oh, she's half elf? No, she's elven, that's right. Half elf. Clubs, daggers, maces, quarterstaffs, heckle spears. She just doesn't have much in the way of strength to be able to hit with a melee weapon, so
Don't waste a step.
it's good to know, at least.
Open up.
She's not proficient with that, I don't think.
What am I to do?
Yeah, she's not proficient with that.
This way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Wonder if you can come across the intellect devourer that you saved.
What's inside?
Or if it's just simply meant to be a temporary, only on the ship thing. Hey, we get thieves' tools now.
I wonder what's past this. Always room for more?
Something the matter?
No, I didn't want to click on you.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Read this. Da, 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 da. So I'm kind of forced at this point to have Astarion in the party, even if I don't necessarily want him in my party long term. I don't have any other rogue options.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Love how Shadowheart just lets this all happen, right?
I saw you on the ship. strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You pouty, whining bastard.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice.
No, it won't.
My name's
Not a fan.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
Sure do.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I
Party's
was ready
not full
to go
yet,
this
so
alone, but maybe sticking with the herd
an extra body to
isn't such a
distract
bad
things
idea.
isn't
And you seem
hurtful.
like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Yep, exactly. Tactical ablative armor. That's a good way to put it.
Watch your back.
Yeah, see, right from the get-go, he's basically intent on trying to attack you right there. I'm not a fan of his backstory, or of him as a character. From what little I've seen. Hence why I'd rather not have him in my party. Long term.
Never a dull moment.
But without him, you don't really have a thief. So I'm hoping, come the full release of the game, that there is a thief,
There may be even more that
or
survived the crash.
that not necessarily there's a thief, but that there might be a hireling that you can get a hold of early on to replace him. But I don't know when you're going to be able to get
You
the
approach
hirelings.
The dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
I
The poor
haven't tried this
creature
option
is on
before.
the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Nope. I don't think I've ever won that so far.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Guess not. I thought there might have been something up there. Must have been thinking of a different part of the ship. So I did find out something interesting too, apparently. If you don't rescue Lae'zel up ahead here, and you sleep for your first time,
that's unexpected.
Long rest.
Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood.
She breaks free on her own,
nibbling at your ear.
And you find her dead where you would normally meet up with the Githyanki.
Well met. Very same. A traumatizing experience, if an instructive one. Suit yourself. I merely sought to share the wonder of the experience. Nautiloids are incredibly rare vessels, a Mind Flayer colony's most guarded secret, and a Gith Pack's greatest prize. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you? There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a Tempest. It'll have to wait. The primary need is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into Mind Flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe? Just trying to figure out where we stand. Conclusion, nowhere.
Not a fan of him either. Will I could kind of get along with,
help,
but
I'm not sure where
not a
we'll
huge
find
fan
it
of
in
him.
this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
You like his sass.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. One with the weave.
Let's get going.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Have to keep going.
Well, there's a thought. Come full access. That might work. I've been trying to figure out how I would come up with a thief that would satisfy lockpicking and all of that crap. And I've been struggling to come up with an option that would keep NPCs in my party.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right.
And I think I just came up with that option.
Twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tie, Nymissa.
Oh, that's what that is. Aha, I see. I've been wondering what this is because I didn't remember it from my first playthrough. It's part of the Twitch thing. I click it, it gives you guys a chance to vote on what we do once the extension's working properly.
Demaze.
Come, Nymissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
You picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Let's do it.
You suck.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, this game's got a lot of interaction to it that I think is gonna make for some really fun gameplay.
On the hunt.
Time to push my luck again.
Just cuz.
Can't give up.
I am playing a warlock, yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
I'm ready.
Outmaneuver them.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
Sure.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
Indeed, yes we shall.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now? No traps, please. With haste.
It wouldn't give me any additional hit points. That's interesting. So I already have 5 temporary hit points. It should have added to those 5 hit points.
What is it? Step.
So we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
So you don't have to attack these guys right out the gate. We can...
Hells. Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
I wonder what happens if we actually talk to them.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Can't slow down.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Let's see.
Poisonous? What?
See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Let's see what the day brings. Let's do it.
Yeah. I want the experience. Come here.
Let's have a little fun. Be quick.
What now?
Damn it, you missed.
Let my name be known.
Damn.
Into the shadows.
Nope, he ain't hiding.
Well, so much for peace.
Effective, right? I think so.
Very well.
What's the plan?
Now they see me.
Exactly, now they see you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
We got us a shovel. Some scale mail. Interesting. Another longsword. And I'm encumbered. Saw that coming. Alright. You can hold some stuff. You're in medium chain. Scale is technically better than your chain. You are in light padded armor. Leather and stuff is all the same as that. You'll need your disarm kit over there. She's in half plate. I'm in light padded as well. Ouch. Can I wear a chain? I can wear a chain. Let's switch, because that looks better on her. We have long swords. He's in a dagger. Let's give him at least a short sword for crying out loud, right?
Careful, I'm behind.
Double them up with those.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Send some stuff to the camp. They really need to give a better, like a shortcut key to send stuff to camp. I feel they really need a shortcut key to send stuff to camp. Ability to highlight multiples of something, anything to just shortcut send stuff to camp. Light crossbow. Yeah, shift right click. Something that just quick sends stuff to camp. I think would pay a huge boost in that regard. Ooh, excuse me. I apologize, chat. Sort by type. There we go. That'll clean that up some. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. Good enough.
Chatter already, Tusky. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate
Yeah,
a
no, you
crash.
don't.
You do well to observe more and question less. We find this Zorru in the Red Hunter's camp. He will point us to a crash. There we may be purified. Yes, in great detail.
In great
It starts
detail.
with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
So descriptive. I love it.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
At the ready. Open up.
Before we do that, let's
Take your
I should have used cure wounds, not healing word.
Take your
Vlaakith's will be done. Proceeding.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
All the way.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Yeah? Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Come on, open up.
Oh, I'm not proficient in medium armor. I thought I was proficient in medium armor. Eee. So I'm gonna have disadvantage. I thought it said I was proficient in medium armor. What the shit? Alright, guess she's getting scaled then.
See anything?
nothing.
All clear.
Time to press ahead. Anything of use?
Those are actually worth kind of worth picking up.
Something divine lingers here, but I don't recognize this presence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
What are Gimblebuck and the others doing up there?
They're dead.
Go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Always room for more.
Rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
I can't afford to fail.
My patience wanes.
I won't give in.
No! That's not what I wanted to do. Path is interrupted because he's in my frickin' way. Damn it, I screwed that up. And they all go before Astarion. Astarion's in my way. Damn it!
These boots have seen everything.
I need to concentrate.
Still in shadow.
Darkness, guide me.
Haha! Oh, damn! He done wrecked Astarion's day. He done wrecked his day.
Take you.
Still on my feet.
Excuse me. Get back in the fire, damn it. That was fun.
Impero Tibi.
You suck, Shadowheart.
I can catch my breath.
Astarion is not meant for this world.
Impero Tibi.
Well.
Impero Tibi.
Oh, snap. Well, that sucked. That did not go the way I was hoping it would, chat. I have another thought for this. Oh, wait a minute. The game loaded and it's now... Now the door's open with the game loaded. That's interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep looking. Something's up.
Hmm.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
Alright, I've got the caustic bulbs.
Quietly now, silent as the grave.
We want him to get the shot off after I start the combat. I'm going to start it with a caustic bulb right to the group of them.
What are Gimblebok and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Throw's interrupted, huh? Path is blocked. I want it to kind of hit. Him. Alright, and then this is going to be followed by
My favorite.
Shadowheart coming in.
Quiet as a shadow.
With her firebolt on Andorn. To explode all of their heads.
Stepping softly.
Now can he sneak attack her? Bingo, he can.
Ready for anything. Light steps.
Like so. Hippity hoppity, get off of my property. Like, use my crypt, damn it. I now claim it from you. Togra, Barton. Alright. Back to the top of the order. I go right here.
Then move.
Come on. I got you, bitch. Now the big thing is this Hasid guy. Because he's a mean motherfucker. Oh, I forgot about Mari. Oh shit. Can you get past to... Nope, because I'm in the doorway. A whopping 1 damage.
Can't give up.
4 more damage, yay. $75%, 65%. Let's go with this one. A seed is down at least.
Let's turn someone inside out. The subtle approach.
Can't slow down.
Flourish. What does flourish even do? Off balance?
I'm fury.
Oh, good. No idea what how effective that is.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Got him that time. And now I'm gonna remember to frickin' autosave or quick save shit.
What's in here?
Journal of the Jungle? Huh?
If not over,
Alright. That works, I guess. Back in a second, chat. Bathroom calls. Alright, I'm back, chat. There we go. Let's pick up all this crap again. Oh, that's one of the expensive plates.
don't mind if I do.
Well, the water Davian cheese.
What's inside?
Don't remember what's in these boxes. Let's double check. No, we don't want that. What the? Damn it! Where am I? I didn't want to pick that up.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Alright. Get all that. Quick save. Let's go. I suppose now that I'm back with the group, I should put the party back together, right? Might make sense. Ancient scroll. Though a bloom of mold is leached from the ink from most of the scourges, sealing ritual. There's only the sealing. Day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is concentrated. Imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god. Interesting. Send it to the camp.
I'll give it a shot.
Send it to camp with all of this stuff. Nope. I prefer those boots. I don't remember there being anything in here, but I guess random is random, right? I'm sure there's going to be an achievement for the books somewhere. Yep, that's what it'll be. It'll be read all of the books.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there. What was that?
I still don't know what that does. I never figured that out the last time I was in here. It triggered something. I just don't know if that something was in here. Or through there.
This place wasn't built for the living.
You sure? What gives you that idea? Sort by type. Send the food to the camp. Yeah, there needs to be an easier way to do this. Dang it. I didn't want to pick up the pot. Or jug or whatever.
Still breathing.
Right. That will at least get me the safe spot for
One day I'll catch a break.
what I need to do there. Phew, I got overzealous. That almost cost me. That almost cost me.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright, and then there was this ring mail. Make the look of the scale better. I'm not proficient with the scimitar. Well.
What now?
You are not either.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where the heck did I put that scimitar just now? Oh, there it is.
Hello again.
Nope. No one's proficient with it. Alright, everybody. Nope, nope, nope. Over here. Come on. This way.
On my way.
Oh, I haven't seen the button yet. There it is.
That's curious.
Everything looks new.
I've got a long road ahead.
There. Without that button, things go bad.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It does give her advantage on the attack following the miss, but
No one back home will ever believe this.
don't know what that's good for, to be honest. So if I type,
What to do?
Oh, I could get used to this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
yeah, let me leave the fucking turn-based mode.
Blood? No, never mind.
Fucking A.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, is she over? Yep, she was over encumbered. Damn it.
Here goes nothing. No traps, please.
I still don't know what that other part in the other room is good. It does.
Let's have a look. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Familiar enough with this place by now.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Mm-hmm.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
Love the
I have a
narration.
sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Hey, guidance saved my ass. Managed it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Special magic book? Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm taking that thing with me. The cup, maybe. The rest of it's garbage. Garbaggio.
That statue. It seemed they worshipped some kind of scholar.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I really am curious what that other spot does. Because you hear it, I mean, something clicks.
Might be worth a look.
But, tried poking it with a stick? No, I have not yet tried poking it with a stick, Faye. Faye. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
You think? Well, her first turn's basically useless. Same with Shadowheart, she doesn't get to do diddly shit. I mean, I guess she could do that part.
This will do nicely.
One off the list.
Keep going. At the ready.
I will not know failure.
Apparently you will. Twice.
Can't afford to let up.
make use of the
Blood comes easy these days.
dude on the other side. Sit his ass down. He put Lae'zel to sleep. Nice.
Got to move.
Missed. You can hear her snoring in the background. Listen.
Moving.
That's funny. Nice, you did something good.
The only way out is through.
On I go.
Critical miss, but it still did the job.
Step quick. Leave no trace.
I won't give in.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools. Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
Something good here, I hope. Moving in.
Empty, empty, empty. In the back.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
My man.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I don't think I've chosen this one yet.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth one.
In death, that is so. Very well.
Hadn't tried that answer before.
I'm satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Spoopy. Yeah. If you follow him around, he starts commenting on how dusty and dingy and falling apart the place is.
How long has it been? These chambers are much changed.
I think his next comment is he needs to start cleaning up the place or something.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Or maybe he says that. The question is, what did that switch do in the other area? Because it was a switch. Nothing seems to have changed in here. I don't see anything having changed in here. That's the way out. That's where we came in. That area is unchanged. This area is unchanged. Even though it looks like there might be something there. Nothing seems to have happened. So I don't know what that switch does. I don't know what it does. I really don't know. Ah, alright, well, quick Google search. Says basically it opens this door for me. Because otherwise I guess it's locked. The hell did he get his level up before we did? See, once the full release comes, I'll be going assassin. But I had an idea. Clerics, druids, and rangers. So you'd need that there. If I took the wisdom, dumped it in there with the extra point. I could maybe make that work on the human. Because I think what I'm going to do, instead of having Astarion here, I'm going to take, what's his face?
That might be
There
worth
we
a
go.
look.
Not Will, what's his name? The mage. I'm going to make him a rogue wizard combo.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Before we go get into that fight, I don't have any spells.
Touch me.
There is work to do.
He now has an extra offhand. I think I'm gonna make camp, long rest, and then we'll go up the cliffside. Oh no, I sent all of my supplies to camp. I'm gonna have to dig some supplies out before we set up camp.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp. What's hiding here?
It's 10, 20, 6, 31, 43. Hey, Cookie, how's it going? Thank you for the tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate that.
A monster forms inside us. and
Night
you
is going
can't be
well.
idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Welcome in. Oh, this one is fantastic so far, Cookie. I've only been messing around a little bit on each. This is my third run in, but I've only been a little bit, like kind of messing around with some things because tomorrow, meaning Thursday, I'll have to delete all my saves and all of that for the full release of the game. And so much stuff is changing then that it's kind of like I want to play around, kind of get used to some of the things and the concepts and the styles and stuff, and then jump into it Thursday. Yeah, this is a great game. Has a ton of potential, Cookie. I will say though, if you can, and it's on your wish list type of activity, I'd recommend getting it before Thursday when it releases, because you get the digital deluxe version, which is a $70 game for the $60 price for having bought it during early access. They're giving everybody a free upgrade to the digital deluxe that's had it so far on PC. If if that's your thing.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. Yep.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
It's amazingly well done, Cookie. The detail, the graphics are super impressive. The depth of what you can do and the choices you can make are ridiculous. Unbelievable the amount of complexity you get into. At launch, there will be 13 races at launch. Let me see. Let me double check. I want to misquote. I want to say it's 13 races. So your races at launch will be the Tiefling, the Dragonborn, the Gnome, the Drow, the Half-Elf, Dwarf, Elf, Githyanki, Half-Orc, Halfling, Human, yeah, and then of course all of the sub-races. So yeah, Dragonborn, Drow, Dwarf, Elf, Githyanki, Gnome, Half-Elf, Half-Orc, Halfling, Human, and Tiefling. So 14 races, right? That's 3, 6, 9... Oh, 11 races. 11 races. You'll have a choice of 12 classes at launch, being Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Monk, Fighter, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Wizard, Warlock, and Sorcerer, along with all of their different subclasses. You'll have multi-classing. Multi-classing does not require a prerequisite of 13 in your multi-class primary skill like you would in actual 5th edition. Like if you were to go rogue to start and then you wanted to go into fighter, you wouldn't need 13 strength. So those requirements are removed for the sake of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, there's like 600 some odd spells that will be available at launch. You have additional companions. You have hirelings that will be available. There are origins you can play through or play as. Your character creation is going to be pretty detailed, actually. They just had, let me see it. Here, there'll be Twitch drops coming Thursday. It was in, actually, I think it was in this one here. Yeah, so in this one here, creation toolbox is getting better. So you'll have freckles, vitiligo. You'll be able to, there's new tattoos designs, scars, makeup customization, piercings, horn colorization options for tieflings, heterochromia for different colored eyes if you want them. It's pretty impressive to see what you'll be able to get into. Again, the hirelings, the different origins. You'll be able to do alchemy at your camp to create elixirs and things like that with stuff you found, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. There is 174 hours of animated cutscenes that you could potentially view. Now, obviously, some cutscenes will be recorded multiple different ways depending on interactions and things like that, so you won't necessarily see 174 hours each playthrough, but the potential for what you can... Oh yeah, you can have relationships between you and any of the NPC characters. You'll be able to do split-screen co-op multiplayer. You'll be able to do hosted multiplayer, so you can join each other's games, take over characters in that game. If you actually start out a game from the very beginning with another person, you both get to create your own characters that could then be used however you want moving forward. There will be multi-classing options, like I said. You can respec if you want to. So say I took Arcane Trickster for a rogue and I really wanted to go Assassin, or maybe instead of rogue I wanted to go Ranger. You can respec your class without having to start over, which is nice. The ending has 17,000 permutations. Good luck getting the same one twice. From what I understand, you can fully embrace the evil side of playthrough without it hamstringing you somewhere. The main protagonist, of course, right from the get-go is the Mind Flayers, the Illithid. Well, some games say, oh yeah, you can play good, you can play evil, you can play in the middle, but if you try to fully embrace that evil playthrough, it royally screws you out of it. It screws you over, or prevents you from fully going down that path if you want to. As far as I can tell, that's not a thing in this. I don't think there's any base building cookie. I do know that your main camp does evolve in stages as the more times you do a full rest, the camp starts to change. Whether or not you get the ability to do any base building, I don't know. I'm guessing probably not. The makers are the same ones that did Divinity Original Sin 2, and yeah, there are over 2 million words of scripted dialogue. And the speculation is if you try to yes and no. I mean, you adventure around like this, but combat is turn-based 5th edition strategy. So it's a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons RPG, so combat's turn-based. But there's lots you can find in the world. The wilderness is very, very detailed, as you can see. Actually, I'm gonna be in combat here in just a second, so you can see what combat looks like.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a mine!
Alright, so rolls have been made for initiative. My turn. Don't let me use a whole lot of my movement here, Chief. Yeah. That'll be the end of that turn. Oh, don't walk in there. You're gonna get blown up in a second. Damn you. Let's ranged attack. Missed. They get me with grease or something? I'm in something. Yeah, he threw something on me.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! Make way for the Blade of Frontiers. There is no escaping the Blade.
He slipped in the grease. Good job, dummy. Nah, I used too much movement trying to get out of the grease. Yeah, the damn shit didn't ignite. Damn it. Form a line. Easy to do it, just do you, yeah.
On the move.
Suffers disadvantage on attack rolls. Lovely. There you go. Now can you hit him? Now can you hit him? Nope, nope, nope. Can you? Yep, you can at least do this. You missed. You suck, Shadowheart.
Let's find some prey.
Are you seriously not quite close enough? You suck. Fine. Just point blank shoot the person then. Got him.
My path be true.
Ah, damn it, I hit spacebar.
Witness the might of the blade.
Gotcha.
Darkness, protect me.
Hi, Darius. I see you. Yeah, how are you, handsome? Ew. He smacked me pretty good right there. You missed.
No time to waste.
Torment.
Oh, I've got disadvantage because I'm still poisoned. Gotcha.
Talk to me.
Well, she got him. Are you trying to say pay attention to you, Dad? Huh? Are you trying to say pay attention to me, Dad? You need to pet me. What are you trying to say, handsome? What are you trying to say, Darius?
Time to press ahead.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Anything of use?
Loot all the things and stuff. You trying to say, handsome? Hmm? Come get the thing there. Alright, let me level him up. I believe there's more packs that are coming as well with this, instead of just Pact of the Chain. We will go Misty Step, because it's really good. A little Sworn Drow, I now get Fairy Fire. Once per long rest. Actually, I think Pact of the Blade is coming. Which is what I'll probably go with the Warlock. Classes. The Fiend. And then at level 3, Pact of the Chain. I thought there was more than one pact that can be coming. Maybe it's the Great Old One has the option. Soon TM, yeah, Thursday. Yeah, see, because right now it's just showing Pact of the Chain here, but I want to say there was a Baldur's Gate 3 Warlock packs at launch. Hey, MacGyver, just a quick login. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, so according to this, you'll get Pact of the Chain, Blade, and Tome. Yeah, Pact of the Blade. But Pact of the Tones. Yes, Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. And Life Has. But Pact of the Blade allows you to bind a weapon, making it magical, or summon a weapon, and those weapons would then use my charisma modifier instead of strength or dex when trying to hit and do damage, which will be really handy to have. So that's probably the way I'll go once full access comes.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, we're going to lose Bane for Prayer of Healing. Done. She's going to end up getting a respect as well. Instead of being the Trickery domain, she's going to get probably spec'd into Life domain.
Action, not reaction.
Battlemaster's pretty good. But Eldritch Knight... still uses intelligence, and she ain't really got any, so Battlemaster's probably the way to go. So let's take a look. Menacing Attack. Frighten, yeah. Let's see. Trip. Trip would be nice to have. So isn't Rally. Let's go with Trip.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
You let... There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep
Yeah.
up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
How's it going, British Viking?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
What happens if you upcast? Doing all right.
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. Beast will be back.
Knock him the fuck
Pack
out.
and leave. Immediately.
Knocked out.
Seems his skull isn't as...
Pitiful catch. A wonder it connected. Let us move quickly and find this Zoru. He will point us to a creche. Then lead the way. You fit in here more than I.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Light on my feet.
It's part of her race.
I just want...
Surprise, motherfucker! She's a Githyanki, so they're really salty towards, well, everything. They've got that superiority complex thing going on. So if you're not a Githyanki, you're scum or slaves.
Let's have some carnage.
I don't know, I kind of like her.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
What a
Now
bitch.
take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Thank you, British Viking Carl, for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. Well, great game choice. Epic Beard. Looks like Cookie is onto a winner. Well, I appreciate that, Viking Carl. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
No.
Would have been breathing my last if your friend hadn't killed that bugbear. So, thank you. Not a lot of people watching my back these days.
All's well that ends.
No. I want the coin.
From Hellspawn to Angry Druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
Give me the coin.
What's inside?
Damn it. I want the coin.
Well, hello.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
I want to. Give me the goddamn coin.
On the hunt. Some mild glass.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I want the coin.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
She's gonna give me the coin. One way or another, she's giving me the coin. Did I do that? Nobody around to see me.
Should mind my step.
Or should I take the Steve Urkel approach? Did I do that?
He's still breathing. That's more than Canon can say.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
That's all I need, Chief. Let's see. Says no, we're not gonna get into that one. I think the only thing I'm really gonna be after is buying some probably picking up this armor. It doesn't give you a chance to change their attitude at all. I do know I want to pick up those disarm kits for sure. But for now, we just need to start working our way through. Sleep, silence, we'll sell those. Enfeeblement, protection from good evil, mage armor. Guiding bolt, that one. Featherfall can go. False life. I'll keep those. become hastened for 3 turns. Those are just not really worth it at just 3 turns. Force and fire resist can be sold. It's not much better, but it is better. Let's see, we're not going to sell that, but we do have more jewelry to sell. Scimitar. Simmer down now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright, there's that. There's that. Type. There we go. I have no idea what these soul coins are even good for.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3...
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Let me see here, Sonny Jim. Scale mail, spear, scimitars. He's got some decent stuff, but
best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
alright, leave him.
No helping it. We're exposed.
This can go over to him. I meant to buy those,
Need anything else?
see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas.
Alright.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I should speak up.
Children!
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad. Again. Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
I love these scenes.
Ignore him, kid.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Chuck! He is infected.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's
I can use
mind
special
unfolds,
powers.
secrets half revealed. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The creature appears again. Blue skin, arched horns, and wings stretching wide behind it. It is a Cambion, almost certainly. The seductive spawn of a devil and a mortal. Your minds part again, leaving your skull throbbing.
Ouch. Careful you don't push the brain bugs too far. They'll leave you hurting.
Cinematic pending.
If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a Mind Flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams.
I haven't turned into a Mind Flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out.
Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same. Bigger priorities than pulling a wriggle bug from your brain? Listen, I've been waiting for this druid house in.
I wonder if I can.
They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us.
Never go full Mind Flayer.
We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles. Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it.
I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the Goblin Horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you? A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
Never go full Mind Flayer, yeah, indeed.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children. You're all gonna die.
Little ears hear far. I'd better take care of this.
I love it.
Take that back. Right now.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you can go as nice or not nice as you want in this. And none of this carries over to full access anyway, so I'm just kind of, at this point, playing around with things. Seeing what might be fun to play.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
Pretty much. Negative. Oh, really?
Things feel different.
You lockpick then, damn it.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Pretty much, yeah. There is so much stuff you can do with this.
Please, let's through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Stop! Move back at once. We'll not tolerate drow in our grove.
Yeah.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Now, not to spoil nothing, but there is a series of things you can do where you don't have to go after the goblins per se. The goblins can
I'm sorry.
come after the grove.
Please.
Get my drift?
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I get a -1 there. I could try to persuade. Let me try to detect thoughts. Add the bonus in. Hey, we got it.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, come on! What bupkis is that?
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my
Yeah.
serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
So like her, I'm not a fan. I'd kill her. Just as easily. She's not being very druidic, if you know what I'm saying.
Umbram pretus sanguine.
Moon, sun, will remind me.
No, that doesn't work.
Exactly, Faye. Apparently, if you have talk with animals, you can have a conversation with the squirrels. Basically, they'll perform claiming she is just like grating on the ears and they can do a better job than she can.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
It's like, I like it. I mean, that's just one of the small things where you can sit back and go like, there are so many things that can come from this game.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Agony, and mostly agony.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Gets really quiet during this for some reason. And ads start. Yay, hooray, I get experience for this. The things we do.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't
don't have any bardic stuff.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
Send it to the back to the camp. Those would be really great if I actually had the mark or was branded. But I don't have the brand yet.
Singing.
This shan't end well.
Listen.
Shh, listen.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
You're about to be a snack.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get
Right. Okay, so she's in the back. Her best bet's gonna be... Dang it, I missed.
Time to kill.
What happened?
Ha ha!
You suck. Critical miss, yay! There's what, 2, 3 of them left? Where's the third one? Oh, way up there. Nice hit. That makes up for the fact that you can't hit anything 90% of the other rest of the time.
Time to strike.
Kid's still there. Oh, come on. You suck, Shadowheart. You suck really bad. You know that?
Inveniam vir!
Feel their anguish.
he hit disengage. He's not engaged with anything. Hey, finally! Shadowheart does something useful.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice hit.
Take you.
Got her.
Are they gone? They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Stupid inspiration, I don't care about the skull. I remember right, there's nothing on the harpies per se. Then there's this, and then there's the path. The hidden path. And there might be something up in those bones, too.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry, because they need a warlock. Oh yeah, this is the Edmund dude. That's right. I remember reading this before. We'll pick it up. So we get a ring of color spray. What is color spray again for a spell? It's an illusion spell, I believe, if memory serves. It just gives, yeah, blinds creatures. Alright, well, that's not a big deal. Send that to camp, that to camp. Send those to camp. Alright, back up the cliff. Go speak with Donnie.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running.
I always like
matter what.
rewards.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try.
Not now. Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Oh, and ended up on Lae'zel. Dancing lights. Yeah, I'll give it to her because she doesn't have dark vision.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Or boring.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
With haste. I need a quick word.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Myrkon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Anyway,
sure. Sure you are.
You want to talk?
I don't buy it.
Talk.
I don't buy it. See, what she does have is coin for me to take from her. Yep, yep.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You are indeed cursed to put your hands on everything.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No! Ah!
Is that everything?
And again.
I think that's everything.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yep. You're not getting... You're not getting away with it that easy.
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
So, I'm doing a Fiend Warlock at the moment, Squig. Just kind of
Deliver me.
getting familiar with the first act at the moment, and trying to decide what I'm going to do with my party. If that makes sense. Kind of exploring a bit,
Put it down.
seeing some of the options you get for certain situations.
Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
They've only been at it a
You were
week,
at it
so.
to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed. Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged.
Fully convinced to go barbarian.
They're still going to die.
You gave Bard a
At
shot.
least they're willing to fight.
Somebody else mentioned Bard earlier.
True. Back any beast into a corner, and you'll quickly see its teeth.
Yeah, my thought was to go, you know, once full access comes tomorrow, go Warlock to 5, then Sorcerer, multi-classed.
I won't leave
But
you behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Old One is, I don't know, I like the idea of having access to Burning Hands and Fireball. And you don't get that unless you're the Fiend. Yeah, fire. That's what I said. Fireball. So if you go Fiend, you get Burning Hands and Fireball.
You know about these parasites.
If you go Old One, you get
survive them.
different
Only
options.
if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tracks. Goblins?
I'm Eastern Standard. So 11 o'clock tomorrow. What's that? 2, 8, 32 hours and 22 minutes ish. Yeah, it's 20 minutes of 3 in the morning. So. Yeah. Wait. It's not Wednesday yet.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I love how it doesn't actually initiate combat with that fight, because they're all like... But now he's down here dead. How could that have happened?
Don't get caught off guard.
I'm so very confused.
Nice and easy.
I really hate it when it does that. If I split the group so I can make one person move and then... Yeah. Pretty much.
Taking my time in the shadows. What path lies before me? Free for the taking.
Dang it.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Onward.
Mine needs greater effort.
Keeping low. I shouldn't linger.
Oh.
Try me.
To save him or to let him die?
Let's move. What
path lies before me.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Let's get going.
I'll be nice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Oh, that hurt.
Again.
Seems simple enough. Should mind my step.
Of course, you're gonna fail your perception check. I say one of you better pass your perception check, or I'm gonna be pissed.
No traps, please.
No traps, please.
Keep a blade close.
Ow.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, back out the door over here. The cache up there. I forget what was in that cache.
What's in here?
Those two are good. It's a quest for that if you find the book that tells you about it.
That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spooters. Hey, we surveyed the spooters.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively.
Oh, it's absolutely
You
a
have no
tarp.
doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Oh, the guidance roll came up exactly
The
right.
spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
That's a big ass egg to be in that little tiny bag. Where the fuck? What the fuck?
On my way.
That's a lot of fucking spiders, man. Who's getting the attack of opportunity? Wait, what? Wait, some of these are on my side?
Shall we dance?
Where do I go from here?
Swift and lethal.
Okay then.
How much farther can I go?
Yep, because that's not fucking creepy at all. Apparently now I got 5 of the fuckers following me. Apparently they can't go downstairs.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's try this. I don't know if I did this one before or not. Won that roll. Hey, handsome.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm
An oil bear? What? The fuck's an
The
oil
injured
bear?
man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Excuse me.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin.
It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin's Sazza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
The man is
Damn
dead,
it.
but
I hit the wrong
something
button.
shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye. It seems to curl upwards in recognition, then shrinks back down, eager to escape. The tadpole slips out of its host and worms away into the undergrowth.
That.
Did it disappear already? Damn it, I was too quick. I was too slow. I wanted to attack it. But it slithered off before I got a chance.
Wish I had a bag of holding. I have something to ask.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy. We follow the road west to the mountain pass. There will be a creche nearby. Then we may be rid of our parasites. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To
Hey,
all
Levi's.
questions, the Kalir Library harbors answers. A gift from
Yes.
Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That's one of the things that's changing between early access and full release with that particular encounter. But there are supposedly 25 plus of them. For purposes.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
What do we do?
We move lightly and strike first.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Why is my imp not following me?
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Nope. Now with that roll.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Can't spell reroll the re. Yep.
Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, so what does Hex do? Disadvantage on... Hey, Tech Mike. Oops.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's move. They won't know what bit them.
Apparently they will, 'cause you suck.
Got to concentrate.
Mlaketh Kasivim Hrath Crashhet.
Let's go with a...
Let's spill some blood.
Damn it. Wrong button.
Impero Tibi.
Voco Arvida.
So much for that, Spooter.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
But I don't want to.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
But I don't like you to,
You
so...
sought a fight, and now you have one.
Impero Tibi. Securo.
This way.
Time to strike.
Let's have a look. I need to find a way forward. Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Or make one hell of an omelet.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
That's curious.
You gotta
Prayer
pick
sheet.
up the prayer.
With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Then you gotta jump back over here.
This thing won't yield its contents easily. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are up.
You should
That's
leave
right.
it. Or even destroy it, if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
You're gonna help me in finding out why I want to know these things.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe.
Yeah, see?
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Let's see.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
There you go. Once you read it, you can do this. Crap, it was still trapped, I think. Oops. Hey, we got it that time. If I remember right, it's trapped. Be useful for you. You're gonna go to camp. You're gonna go to camp. You're gonna go to camp. This one time at band camp. I also need to get in the habit of sending all of those back to camp as well in between things so that I can, you know, avoid having them all pile up in my inventory. Send to camp, camp, camp. I don't know if it's possible to fix that spear or not, but I'm gonna send it to camp anyway. Never know what's gonna happen, right? Right. Hey, Dippy. Why ain't you following around?
All right. What now? Let's see. Might be useful.
Might be useful.
If not
Might
over,
indeed.
then through.
Remember right. Actually doing fairly well at the moment. I haven't had to, No, I did not want to pick you up.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
You managed to get you up to 26? Nice.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
This is interesting, because I sucker punched him. He's out here. Gresh fight? I can't say as I'm familiar with that one yet. Shiako, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Do greatly appreciate that.
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Yeah, I found some,
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing.
interesting points. This isn't my first, playthrough. I've done a couple of others, just kind of messing around with, how I want to do things at the moment. In preparation for...
Something's waiting for us up ahead.
You know, the release.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Fishing rod, eh?
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not.
That's
It is
new.
my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They
Scratch?
pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
That was a shit roll. I'll waste an Really?
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Personal note, soft letter, tough letter. Interesting. Comwick, be doubly careful on your way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks of travelers. I can't have my best messenger whining and face down. Do watch yourself. Better late than never. General Danzo. Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Fiora. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Interesting.
Wrong me how?
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
That's the handy part of having a thief, for sure.
Just another crate. On my way.
Alright. Back in just a minute, chat. Sorry about that, chap. Let's make a quick sandwich.
Another step forward.
So the companions complain a bit about the evil runs. Well, at least you'll have hirelings and you'll be able to say the heck with it if the companions cry too much.
Protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Yeah, I'd say Lae'zel and Astarion probably don't have too many issues with it. Shadowheart, given that she worships what's her face there, should be okay with it. But I could see where she could go either way. To interrupt or not to interrupt? That is the question.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or
skip the cringe part this time and wait.
Having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Oh yeah, free XP always.
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
But I want to fight.
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Missed. Got it that time. Get the fuck back there.
There's blood in the air.
Gee, you think?
A better position.
Is there? You sure?
On I go.
Hee 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 hee.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Dang it, missed. Shooby doo wop, shaboop, bop bam boom. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Grook, love that scene on your first playthrough. Had a good laugh with your friends. The first time around, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, what just happened? Oh, damn it. He had offhand attacks to use.
Victory awaits.
Moving ahead. I bet that'll fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
I'm kind of leaning towards Warlock. But some part of me is kind of the realm according to Bumpo. Pick it up. Part of me is still kind of unsure, primarily due to party makeup. Yeah, Eldritch Blast is a bitchin' spell, or a cantrip, I should say. Don't forget to open this.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Go on, Bard. Can't rely on your party to talk their way out of a wet paper bag. Yeah. See, the problem is, though, is you don't always end up with your party doing the talking. So it ends up can't read them? Or did I already read them? There's supposed to be... and it's the barb with the... yeah, exactly. A lot of times it ends up being whoever's closest when it gets initiated, or if you're accidentally, talking with the wrong character, just you've got the wrong character selected and don't realize it. I just really wish there was a better way to send stuff to camp. I thought there was, but I haven't been able to find one. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit more coming at launch too to play around with, so that'll be nice. You'll have the 12 different hirelings that you can potentially grab. You'll actually have the ability to respec characters, so if you want to change up one of the other NPCs. Yeah, from what I understand, there's a lot of changes to the first chapter. That's why I don't really feel like I'm spoiling anything by playing through a bunch of times while I try stuff out. Yeah, Shadowheart, switching her into a life spec or something like that so that she's actually a better cleric. You'll also be able to switch around their ability scores too. So, I mean, Shadowheart kind of has a really weird array of ability scores. If you wanted to make her all dex and use finesse weapons, you could, instead of having a little bit of strength type of thing. So, you know, that's one nice benefit. But I'm not a huge fan of, like, Astarion as a character. So it kind of comes down for me, like, alright, how do I want to build out my party? I like Lae'zel. I like Shadowheart of the characters I've met. I haven't actually met Karlach at all yet. Will seems okay.
Tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
And then, what's the wizard? I haven't actually ever used him yet. What, Astarion, or... Oh, Gale, yeah, Gale, that's his name. Yeah, see, I'm not a huge fan of Astarion, but I know, like, I'm gonna want a rogue in the party. You know, it's a given. You're gonna want a rogue to be able to pick locks, disarm traps. It's just, that's kind of a given. And like I said, I'm just not sold on Astarion as a whole. So for me, it's like, if I don't play a rogue myself, then I kind of feel like I have to have him along, and I'm not a fan of that.
Simple enough.
Hot Sausage, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? And that was one of the other things I was kind of playing around with yesterday a little bit, was doing a rogue ranger multi-class. Obviously I can't multi-class right now, but I know that's coming tomorrow. So I was kind of playing around with the idea of, if I went a rogue ranger combo, do like a Gloomstalker slash yeah, exactly. Definitely prepared for that. But doing like a Gloomstalker combination with an assassin. I think could make for a really decent
A thing like that could swallow each of us whole, raw or incinerated.
potential. You know, so it's kind of like, if I don't bring Astarion, I need to play a rogue. And if I do that, then who fills the magic role? Well, the great thing, Hot Sausage, is going to be that it's Steam, so you know, that'll be the case. Yeah, well, respecking will be easy. Yeah, it's going to be just a gold cost. Being a druid using giant strength potion was quite fun. Yeah, I mean, we'll see there, Grook. Grook? Is it Grook? I hope I'm not. I'm probably butchering your name. I apologize. Yeah. Well, that's another thing that I'm excited for, right? Is the modding community.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Alright, I like to ask and check because I know not everybody's
You're not here to play with the locals.
got an obvious pronunciation, and I hate to be that guy that just seriously butchers it constantly.
Kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose?
I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. We must speak.
Have to keep going.
Beretha, look what easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Oh crap. It was supposed to be her that let's see. Oh, crit failure. That sucks. Definitely rolling a inspiration on that one. Always keep an inspiration in the bag.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
I'm leaning towards that. Yeah, I am leaning towards doing the Dark Urge, which kind of would play to few different ways of how I might approach the first playthrough, so.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Ah!
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
See, I haven't actually ever gotten this conversation, because usually she gets there first. And I have a different approach to it. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I ain't detecting his thoughts.
You think you can worm your way into my head? Simpleton. Beretta, show this worm its place. I need to continue my hunt.
At once. Attack her!
Crap, this is not how I wanted this conversation to go. Because I am not prepared for this fight. I've never actually had the fight or the conversation go that way. Usually, I'm always trailing Lae'zel. Well, no, Faye. What happens is if, normally, I'm attached behind Lae'zel. And because she's there... See, I clicked on him.
What easy prey you make.
Well, this is...
Walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures
Why
are so
did it
simple
not...
to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
What the
As for
hell?
you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
What in the hell? Well, I've never had me be the lead character in this conversation. It's always Lae'zel. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Normally it's always Lae'zel, so this is different. I don't know what changed. You know, I'm not sure what changed to cause me to suddenly be in the lead, but I guess it's, you know, different experience at this point.
For such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled. Of course. Obedience is your only hope. Now stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Yeah. No, I thought it was get behind him and do the,
Skull. I ought to just kill you.
You know, pull a Naruto on him, right? Twitch drops start tomorrow, Nicola. Yeah, 1,000 years. Do we go persuasion? Or do I try the detect thought? I'm gonna try the detect thoughts again. I do still have the inspiration in the bag, so... Hey, I got it this time.
No sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare him. Unlikely you'd be successful, but it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life.
The dwarf.
Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this
I've been called
Bring
that
me
before,
their heads.
Nicola.
Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
I'm actually working on my New Year's resolution, which was the short Hagrid. Long, grow my hair out, let the beard keep going. Because I've already got the gut going and stuff too, so, I figured short Hagrid.
Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith. This weapon must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own queen's children.
American, if you count that, Nicola. So, not British English, but...
As if I'd forgotten.
Go with this one yet.
Through the pass. The creche is near.
Not that it lets me yet, but I like to do this little...
We are watched.
Encumbered! Still not sure on the race. If I'm going Warlock, I'm gonna do Drow. You too there, Nicola. I know that much, and that's primarily for the superior dark vision. If I'm gonna do the Rogue Ranger multi-class, I'm less concerned because my plan is to go Gloomstalker on the Ranger, which grants you kind of a hybrid dark vision. You end up with a 60-foot dark vision, I believe. So it's not the 80-foot superior with the Drow, but it's still pretty, pretty decent. Yeah, I've seen some of the racial bonuses for the half-orc. They do look pretty decent. Drop that. Send you to the camp. Camp. You to the camp. Better than nothing for now. Yeah, it's a pretty nice racial. The first time they would normally get knocked out, or not knocked out, but the first time they go to 0, they jump back up at 1. per long rest, which is pretty useful, especially if you're going to go barbarian or fighter.
Stay low.
Well, that did not go at all like I wanted it to. Centaur.
We'll do it my way.
Nope. You didn't do a very good job there, buddy. Goblin playable race? Yeah, that would have been a fun alternative. Well, at least you dazed him. Null Fang, Null Hunters. Small races can't move as fast as others, but they do get an advantage. No, only with the tiny do they get the bonus to AC, which I don't think any of the races actually qualify as tiny for that. At least if they're sticking really close to 5th edition. Small and medium count the same. That would hit my characters as well. I don't think I should have picked this fight.
Go for the throat.
Yeah, well, the idea was I was gonna stealth up and try to get the drop on him, but they turned around and kind of like wasn't ready for it. Oh, I know I can win it. Just it didn't start out very well. We'll put it that way. Yeah, I mean, combat is similar to XCOM. It's a turn-based strategy cookie.
Take your...
Time for a cull.
I mean, I enjoy it quite a bit.
Time to move. Just like old times.
No, I guess you ain't doing that, are you?
Make way.
I didn't think that was gonna hit, but...
Another step forward.
Get some. Yeah, it is pretty fun blasting them around. You're shooting them around the map and stuff like that.
This feels good. Ready or not?
At level 5, yeah, you get a second one. And you can direct them both at the same or at 2 separate targets.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I need to find a way forward. Something good here, I hope.
So yeah, you can get some pretty beefy attacks out of it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
On oppression and peacocks? What? If I remember right. Now, I have not been over here at all before. But I thought... one of the other characters is supposed to be around here. Aha!
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me? Hurt or not, I won't miss. Lung, heart, arse, or eye. Take your pick. Tell me what you're doing here. Now.
Let's go with a persuasion check.
Maybe the blood loss is making me soft, but I'm going to trust you. For now, I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to get out of it alone. All right. Come on over here. But fair warning, you might find this hard to believe. I'm a fugitive. I escaped the Hells, and the bastards who were holding me there were trying to take me back. Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies share the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Starka! What was that?
Ow.
You're inside my head. You were on that ship with the
Ouch.
tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived. I boarded in Avernus. That ship was my way out.
Stowaway, pretty stupid.
If you'd seen as much of hell as I have, you'd rather have a flayer's tentacles up your ass than stay. And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me.
And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me. Nice.
I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War, the eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own. More than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets.
When you can't deal with a few cultists.
A gang of cultists cornered me in an abandoned toll house not far from here. I took out a couple, but I need them all dead. Make them scream. I come with you just to see them bleed, but I'm too busy bleeding myself. I'll be here when you're done.
I hadn't actually run into her at all yet, because I've never come this direction when when I'm over here. There's a lot I haven't really explored at all, so... It's funny, I didn't get this on
The twilight is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead.
The last
Pain
playthrough.
shoots through your fingers.
Probably because I wasn't using the
Your forehead remains
worm at
drenched,
all.
no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil, Vlaakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
Yeah, I had surmised that much, Grook.
I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
Hey, rough beast.
A touch of disgust.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of leaning towards two different primary playthroughs. One would be obviously embrace the worms, really take hold, follow through with it, and the other would obviously be complete annihilation of them all. And given the two primary characters forming in my head, I've debated doing a Githyanki Ranger Rogue combo and not going worms. You know, playing to the Githyanki. But, you know, still playing out being a complete and utter prick to everybody. The other playthrough would be one which embraced the worms. Probably on, say, a warlock, you know. Take it all type of thing.
Let it be so. Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
I've never picked that option before, so... Curious what actually happens out of all that. I like it.
Need to act fast.
I'm dead. Need a revivify scroll to bring me back. And she's now...
My faith will protect me.
Mescalina 1976, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. That was awesome. Oh, and there was no autosave before this. Interesting. The last save was the quick save prior to that conversation. Damn. Yep. A lot of things can definitely happen there, Grook. Well, that's going to put me back a hot few minutes. That's going to put me back a hot few minutes. Rip. Oh, trust me, Cookie. That ain't the first time I've had a complete and utter party wipe. Check out my VOD from 2 days ago. When I was going along and I entered a crypt and, ooh, I want to loot this, and it promptly died. Complete party wipe.
Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it.
Forever. Look what wanders near. What easy prey you make.
That is completely
Walking
strange.
Right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. And as for you, tell me.
Huh.
Why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Rage quit? Nah. There's no fun in that.
You
suddenly you attune.
Help us find it.
Just
and
gonna
I will
try to
leave
get
your
through
blood
this.
beneath your skin unspilled. Of course.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
I have to burn that there. Oh, come on.
Help. Absurd. You're already a hindrance. Beretha, rid us of this worm.
At once. Attack her!
How's it going, Milvish? I wonder why it's causing it to have me be the lead character all of a sudden. Every other run I've done, it has not gone in that manner. No Gith Zerai. Yeah, they kind of combine the Gith Zerai with the Gith Yankee a little bit in this one.
Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it.
Beretha, look what wanders near. Child of Vlaakith, be still and listen.
Hear me, knight. I must.
Very well. Do you not honor the command of a Kithrak, young one? What easy prey you make, walking right within the... And as for you...
This is strange.
Why shouldn't I run you through this instant? Perceptive. For
you attune.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Now let's see if I can not fail at the persuasion check this time. Hey, we got it this time.
Unlikely you'd be so... Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. Now go.
Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith.
I made it that time.
It must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own queen's children. He lies. I have devoted my life to my queen. I will be her chosen. It is my due. Forward, through the pass. The creche is near. And beware the skies. We are watched. Vlaakith's will be done.
It's strange. Neither of my other playthroughs have gone in that manner.
Open up.
Must have something to do with the conversation right before that. So all I can think of is it had something to do with the conversation from right before that.
Shall we? Just like old times.
Nice and quiet now.
I love how you can start combat, jump to one of your other characters, sneak them through, nothing moves until you enter them into the combat. Thank you for the hydrate there, Rolf Beast.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. No time to dally.
I Naruto'd his ass with a spear.
What to do? Should mind my step.
About as equivalent as it can get, right?
Over here.
No mercy.
He laughed at her. He laughed at her. Yep, 1,000 years of death him.
No choice but to keep going.
The dance macabre.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
See, I thought I remembered one of these things having something on it. It's amazing how much easier some of those fights go when you actually get the jump on things. I need to keep reminding myself of the F5 key. Very importante. Makes a whole lot of life, you know. Makes things a whole lot easier. A lot less rage quitting. So show of hands, how many people are really excited for this game?
Looking for me? Hurt or not, I won't miss. Tell me what you're doing here. Now.
Alright, let's kind of breeze through the conversation.
I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to... Alright. I'm a fugitive. Ace, do you find this funny?
Oh, I know, Cookie. but trust me, you're much less likely to rage quit if you don't lose 2 hours because, you know, there wasn't an autosave or something like that, and you randomly clicked the button and wiped yourself out.
From above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This was...
Starka! What was that? You were inside my head. Hold on a minute. I didn't think anyone else had survived. You're lucky I did. The place would have been crawling with cultists if I'd stuck around.
Oh yeah, there's an autosave, Cookie. But it's kind of more based off of, like you entered an area, you are about to start a fight or something like that. Some of those things cause autosaves. It's not a, you get an autosave every couple of minutes type of thing.
I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War, the eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but devils don't like to lose their assets. A gang of... I took out a couple, but I... Make them...
Alright, now we're gonna redo this part, and I'm not gonna let her slit my throat.
Your hands I will be. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Do.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Let's go with this.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, we have... Yeah, I've got plenty on me to deal with it, so... Yep, plenty. Oh.
Something's on my mind.
Sickly, sickly, sickly. She's not sickly.
Into one today. I'm exhausted. Could be the tadpoles doing, or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's just get some rest.
See, she's worn out. Sickly, sickly, sickly. Lae'zel and I are not.
Better not be cursed.
Chosen, let me come to you. I can help you. been searching for you. You're always so far away. But I'm already here. You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
Her fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid?
Let's see.
You know. I think in your heart you know. We wouldn't be here like this if it weren't destiny.
Yeah, destiny. Right.
Come now. I'll make you feel better.
Back off.
Let yourself go. Lean back. Why are you fighting me? I'm here to help you.
Kind of exploring how this conversation goes. A little different than I did the last time.
You could push her again. You could cause so much pain.
Well, if you want to wait, I'll wait. But I do have a parting gift.
Yeah, I ended up using the,
My faith protects me.
She gets the survival instinct. That ink blot is pretty fucking useless, to be honest.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That is actually quite handy.
Quickly then.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Because I'm thinking, like I said, if I do the Warlock, I think what I want to do is have Gale do a rogue wizard multi-class. That way he'd still kind of fit the wizard side, playing through it that, but also get the you know, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for his character, if that makes sense. But I've been leaning more towards doing the rogue playthrough first. See how the what I can accomplish with the sneak attacks and stuff like that. Goofy dwarf bard. Oh look! Scratch the dog! I've got a poppers.
On my way.
You know, I have not actually ever messed around at all with a bard. New game, quick. Iced tea. 10 billies. History. Chanted insults. Blade Ward, you get 4 spells. Dissonant Whispers is a decent one. As for being a high elf. The bardic inspiration. There is that hat in the Druid Grove that does something about it. Met an elf once. She was a great artist and loved learning new musical instruments. She was always high. How's it going, Starman? Nice. Thank you, Starman's 1977 for the follow. Do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Slow as dog shit with the racial speed. But this could be interesting. How's it going there, Dragon Boy?
What was that?
Yeah, that one'll work, I guess. But he's gotta have a hair. He's gotta have some hair on his face. There you go. Works for me, good enough. Get 3 with proficiency, yeah? Perception would be really handy. Investigation. See, that I did not know. See, that seems like a better option right there, because it'll get me the extra hit point out the gate. Rapier's as big as I am.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Good enough. Alright. So I get 3 bardic inspirations per. Get my cantrips.
Don't waste a step.
It has to do with the do you recall the cutscene you saw just a minute ago with the woman visiting me in the dream? That's what you're creating.
Devilkin.
They call it your lover, but that's essentially what you're creating. I got a hand crossbow at least. Oh, because I can't use anything bigger than a hand crossbow.
Abomination. Your head throb. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we Now is no time for istic poetry. We are in Avernus. My kin have chased this gate ship here, and they will destroy it.
Onward then, we're just gonna get through to see But actually playing this class out,
Flacket guide me.
yeah, I know all of this. That's all the bardic inspiration lasts?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Here goes nothing. Odd. I feel better. With haste.
Poor ickle baby got your brain turned to goo.
What do you get for weapon proficiencies? So weapons, martial weapons. So you do get light crossbows, okay. Short bows.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without no fool!
Something I found out, if you leave her here, she's not on the beach when you land. Run! Run! Run away!
We are nearing the helm.
Speed run! Speed run! To the beach, at least.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must move now.
Do it.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Let my name be known.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
An idea takes place.
This is your end.
Potentially, anyway.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
These boots have seen everything.
It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
Dash.
Taking position.
Strike these intruders open! Avernus is ours! Take this ship, or Zarya
Oh
will
boy,
have
the
your
back.
head.
That's interesting.
Consider me intrigued.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it.
So you get... Let's take a closer look, because it'll be a little easier to look at it here. Classes, how many hours are in the early access? If you're thorough about playing through, for 30 to 40 hours worth of playtime in Act 1, which is changing drastically come, what, 30 hours from now? For me, anyway. So the Bard. That's going to crash, do its thing, whatever it's playing. Alright, level 1, spell slots, you get dexterity, light armor proficiency. So no medium armor proficiency there. Simple weapon, hand crossbow, long sword, rapier, short sword. Musical instruments. Level 3, call lore or valor. And it is also adding swords. So College of Swords. Medium armor and the scimitar. Particular fighting style. Dueling or two weapon. Blade flourish. Impressive displays. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet until the end of the turn. You can use additional flourishes if you hit. Extra damage, expand to To deal extra damage to the target you hit and to any other creature of your choice you see within 5 feet. Or mobile flourish. Starting at 6th level, you attack twice instead of once. You also get spells. Cloud of Daggers is actually pretty decent. Pick 2 skills. Level 4, you get more stuff. 5 additional Font of Inspiration. Improved Bardic Inspiration. To a D8, gotcha. Sleepy metal. Alright, what's College of Valor do? Medium armor, shield, and martial weapons. Combat inspiration, huh? So they can do additional damage. Spells, additional spell slots. More spell slots. Not bad, I guess. This one here. Additional proficiencies. Your spell slots. What does the base bard get? Of course. Oops. It's all going to be expanding to level 12, so a lot of things could be getting added here shortly too, so. Inspiration, Jack of all trades, I'm guessing is what you were saying. That gets you half of your proficiency bonus to ability checks you're not proficient in. Song of Rest. What's this do? Oh, it basically becomes an extra short rest. Additional stuff there. So the College of Swords doesn't sound too bad. If you were to go to level 6, where you get the extra attack. Plus the medium weapons. How many bardic inspirations do you get? Is it just the 3, or does it go up based off your level? guessing it goes up based off of your level?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Blasted door, What? Wait. It's you. I saw you on the ship. You survived then.
Suddenly, you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Anger, confusion, resolve.
Ah! You. You've got the same thing I do. In your head. I felt it. Yes, and they put a tadpole in my eye, too. I assume that's what caused our minds to cross. But that's the least of our problems.
These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers.
I wish I was being dramatic. This is how the mind flayers breed. We host their spawn. I'm not sure how much time we have left. You and I'm hoping, but I've barely made a dent in it so far.
I've heard this all before.
I was thinking the same thing. Around the top of this cliff, perhaps. Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way. Or just company for our final moments. But you're right. Whatever lies... You can call me Shadowheart. Lead the way.
Oh wow, usually that gets me a level up, but because I skipped all the fighting on the...
More of those wretched things.
Because I skipped all the fighting on the ship. Didn't level up. That's funny.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh, that was such a waste of a spell.
Got to concentrate. Let's make this quick. Got to focus.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. So, like, I see two of them. Where's the other one?
Can't give up. Not now.
So does that do bardic attack? Attack roll, so not damage necessarily, just to hit.
Talk to me. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... Honestly, I'm not sure I would actually enjoy the bard. Not sure I would actually enjoy the Bard. Which brings me back to either the Rogue Ranger or the Warlock Sorcerer. And the ads hit as I start talking.
Hey! I need some help! Hurry. I've... There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Well, some people got ads cookies, so I'm just gonna wait for them to get over with.
I saw you on the ship. What did you and those tentacled freaks do? You arrogant little...
Your mind, you tried...
What was that? What's going on? It's those They took you... And to think... I was ready to decorate the ground. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah.
Is that so? Do you know anything about these worms? Although... it hasn't happened yet. Wait, that these worms are doing something. I can feel it. What are you going to do about it? Funny.
I thought so.
Well, maybe I'll see you again.
Just because I want to.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
KS Berg, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing?
I'm talking. Dress thy face. The hags are hiring.
Gotta keep fighting.
I'm doing alright. Just for giggles, I'm killing Astarion. Because I wanted to.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either. I've been looking at essentially I've been playing around for the past couple days with what my party makeup is going to be come full release. See, I haven't even actually really played around with Karlach at all, so.
Down with you.
Got him.
And these things have stayed interesting. No traps, please. Time to press ahead.
Oh. Yeah, you can. My other save, I was Getting ready to clear out the... Ouch. People to get her as a companion. Hey, Darkthorn, how you doing? Snobby, rude, or straight up tries to kill you multiple times. Yeah, that's fair. That is perfectly fair right there. It's Karlax right there.
Breathe deep and move.
Hey, Drake. All I have to do is come in here and kill the cultists.
That might be worth a look.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What, cat? Make up your mind where you're going. No, you make up your mind where you're going, kitty cat. Drake, make up your mind. You going into bed? Or are you gonna stand there, because I'm gonna have to put you down. You're interrupting me, kitty. You're being a menace. You're being a menace. You're being a menace.
You won't get any further this way, friend. Road's blocked up ahead.
Rockfall in the ravine. Perfect spot for an ambush. I killed the biggest, ugliest one myself. My friends inside took care of the rest.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
You're welcome to rest here.
You're a traitor. Come here.
Need any supplies? We've less mouths to feed since the gnolls jumped us.
Sure, take your supplies and everything else you own.
Hope you can make good use. I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have...
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection. Fool. All you'll get is a broken skull.
Let's do this.
Time for a new approach.
What should I do? Onward.
Can you get to any of them? No, probably not. Uh, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
PS5. I'm just going off of what it said on the Steam release, which was bottom of this one here. No, where was it? Oh no, it's not even in there, dummy. It's right here. Times are in local. Yeah. 5 p.m. I didn't realize that's where Larian was based. Ow! Damn, dude. Enders ain't no fucking joke.
Don't linger.
Let's finish this.
Fuse a creature with fine force. Get wrecked, bastard.
Time to strike.
Back up, punk.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Oh, that works too. Damn it.
Take your... Take you.
Shall we cut and run? Yes, here.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
Swift and lethal.
Imperativi.
Let's go.
Open up.
Sword of Justice, nice. Looks interesting. And I'm over encumbered because I pick up too much crap. It's what, oh, it's a great sword.
Eager for battle.
If you're gonna hold a big ass sword, you might as well make it big ass sword, right?
Without delay. What lies within?
Not worried about looting everything. Just grab the highlights, I guess.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh yeah, I will be. My plan is to go live probably an hour before. So about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. With the intention of kind of like, you know, watching some videos, doing some stuff, leading up to it all, and then letting chat do some, you know, make some decisions for how the game's gonna start. Throw out some polls, that type of thing.
Did you get the bastards? For now, but thank you.
Her mind touches yours.
Potentially there, Juki, yeah.
And relief. Then a light, sharper than the truest blade, brighter than a star. It fills you with awe, forcing you to your knees. And from within, a winged figure steps forward, graceful and terrible. She places her hand on your cheek and smiles as she carves her name across your chest.
Kua ad vosnam Petrika. Zariel, fallen lady, defiled celestial, ruler of Avernus. I was her prisoner and her champion. She tried to break me. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more, and worse. Oh, I'm counting on it. I'll be ready for her. And the first step is to go home, to Baldur's Gate. I've got a score to settle. I could use the company. But until I've shaken Zariel off my back, I'd only put a target on yours. My advice? Stay away from the city. When I catch up with the fuckers who did this to me, the streets will run red.
I thought you could get her as a companion already. Or was it only during certain periods that you were able to actually... travel with her? Yeah, I don't know for sure either. Like I said, I've only been messing around a little bit here and there for the past couple of days, doing kind of some play testing.
Anything of use?
But I've got like two main ideas for how I want to approach the game. So some of that's gonna be like, you know, chat will be able to kind of vote on some stuff prior to me setting my, you know, starting the game up itself, and that'll narrow down some of the choices. You know, I mean, one of the big ones, do I embrace the worm? Do I not embrace the worm? Do I play a roguish type character, or do I go with the warlock build? You know, trying to figure out a party that works for the most part. That's another part of it too, is like, I want to have a thief in the party, but I'm not a fan of Astarion. So if I'm not playing the rogue, then I need to fill Astarion. I need to fill that rogue slot. And they're short of like leaving Astarion behind and taking a hireling, which I know those are coming out. Or, yeah, I don't like him. So, you know, like, how do I fill that rogue role if I end up going the warlock route? You know, so obviously with the ability to respec characters and stuff like that, one thought I had was take Gale and put him into a wizard rogue multi-class. You know, that could be a workable situation. Essentially, it'd be making him the, you know, an arcane trickster while still being an assassin. You're trying to convince your friend to play as one? And Rakuru the paladin on the way? It's because your friend wants to play a paladin? Yeah. Well, I mean, that was one of the thought I had, too, is depending on who's around that gets it downloaded around the same time as me, Maybe starting up in multiplayer so we could each make a couple characters, and one of those characters remains in place of the rogue. Or warlock, or, you know, something like that. So those are possibilities. You know, I mean, the respecking of NPCs and stuff like that, I don't want to go crazy with the respecking. Like, and by crazy, I mean make Lizelle a cleric. You know, it doesn't at all play out how her character is. You know, what her character is going to play as. But if I were to take, you know, like I said, Gale and multi-class him or something like that, you know, it wouldn't make sense for Will, who is a warlock, to be respec'd into a druid. You know, the story's just not going to play out right. So, you know, those are some of the decisions I've been trying to, like, look at, and at the end of the day, if you want a power game, that's fine, but to me, D&D is always more about having fun with your character and party. No, I 100% get that, Roaf Beast. I 100% get that, and I 100% agree with you. I'm not about trying to min-max their rolls, things like that, blah, blah, blah. I'm more after trying to create a balanced party to face what's going to come at me. You know, I want, you know, I know there's going to be traps and lockpicking. So you got to have a role for that. You know, you got to have somebody to fill that role. You got to have somebody that can get in there and fight nitty-gritty in the thick of it type of thing. No matter what, you've got to have somebody that can take the combat. So, you know, when you look at the classes and stuff like that, alright, you gotta have somebody that can do your lock picking and stuff like that, which kind of leaves Ranger, Rogue, Bard. You know, you've got to have someone that can fight well. Barbarian, fighter, paladin, something like that. Well, with the hours I hold, Roaf Beast, it's not about them picking a certain class, per se. It's starting things out, but I'm not always going to be doing the multiplayer thing. Because I can't ever guarantee when I'm going to be on. You know? For those that are new, that don't know me, I have a severe spinal issue that causes me great pain, so my schedule tends to fluctuate a lot, you know? But in the beginning, if I had somebody that could make a player character to serve a role, great. It lets me, you know, kick an NPC out to keep that character in the party. You know, I could make a rogue and they could make whatever, and then I'd fill in. That type of thing. Alright there, Cookie. You take care. I'll catch you later, bud. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't I honestly don't think that I'm going to have anybody at launch around that would want to jump in and multiplayer. Oh, I will be, Cookie, for sure. I will be. So, you know, I mean, I would love to do multiplayer, and if anybody joined me, it'd be, they can play whatever they want to play. I'd go with the rogue idea. Again, I'm more concerned with a balanced party than min-maxing roles. You know, you could have a healer, you could have a fighter, you could have somebody to deal with your traps and lockpicks, and then, you know, someone else. Preferably somebody that can dish out high damage. But if you've got a decently set up rogue to deal with your traps and stuff like that, they can do a lot of damage too. But, you know, somebody that can either, like, CC your area damage or something like that, you know. That fourth option is kind of whatever. It could be a druid, you know, for extra heals or anything like that. Heck, I've actually kicked around the idea of taking Lae'zel or Lae'zel and respecking her into Barbarian. Instead of fighter. But I don't want to drastically change the NPCs from the classes they're at. Yeah, I mean, let's face it, or why not both, multi-classer? Yeah, I've thought of doing. I honestly really haven't given too much thought to the other characters yet. It's primarily come down to my decision right now, because once I've locked in how I want to play, then I'll fill in other roles. I like Lae'zel. I like Stormheart, from what I've seen of their character so far, even though Lae'zel is, because she's Githyanki, kind of a bitch. But I don't mind it. Potentially playing along with Karlach in place of Lae'zel. So have Karlach, Stormheart, myself, and then whomever. Will isn't bad, but kind of not a fan of Gale. Just because, I don't know, maybe if I changed him out of being a wizard. Because I haven't actually, like, really journeyed with him at all. So, you know, it's... I don't know who would fill that other slot if I play the rogue class. And if I go Warlock, then I want somebody to take Astarion's place, which means I would probably take one of the... Named him Fail. Nice. Nice. You know, and conversely, if I were to take the fighter role, then I'm again stuck with Astarion. And trying to figure it out from there, because it's very handy to have a spellcaster around just for the area of effect spells and stuff you get later on. You know it's going to come in infinitely handy. That's a thought I had as well, Ijuki. Is going the route of having a hireling if I went with the Warlock build. And I mean, I'm not 100% set on the Warlock. I've just liked what I've played so far of the Warlock. Yeah, I mean, CC isn't necessarily a make or break thing, but it is still helpful. You know, a lot of people don't give much thought into CC, and in some fights it can make a really big difference. I'm kind of one of those people too. I never really think about it. My first thought is always fight, fight, fight. But then it's like, well, you know, if I'd have actually taken half a second to throw grease over there, or, you know, sleep this person or whatever, that combat could have been way simpler, you know what I'm saying? And looking through the the hireling list, which this is all information added from the panel from Hell. And, of course, they had the one image, so they know this guy is a paladin, which you can respect him. However, there is, I'm assuming this is a deep gnome. Because one thought I'd had about a potential a party idea was if I was to play a warlock going as a drow with a deep gnome servant to play out the rogue character. So potentially I could take this guy here, Kree, spec him up as a rogue while I played out the warlock side. And my original thought was to take warlock to 5 and then maybe spec into like sorcerer or something like that with a draconic bloodline for additional spell casting. Because I think that could make a, add a lot to it. Yeah. And this is kind of one of the characters I've got forming in my head. Was a Sorlock. Going draconic bloodline with the probably either as a brass or like a green or something like that, because poison damage, there's a shit ton of poison damage, acid damage, so black or a copper. Actually, black would be a really, because you'd get grease for free, and grease thrown on the ground, then lit on fire with a firebolt, can make a nice, really nasty CC explosion. Yeah. I like blacks. Blacks and golds. Yeah, well, see, those are the types of things. Like, I never really gave myself much thought. My first playthrough, I was holding on to all my potions, all the thrown items. I never used any of that stuff. I just held on to it. Second playthrough, I started doing it a bit more. The third playthrough, which was what you saw me doing at the beginning of the stream, I was playing through as the Drow Warlock and making a point of using a lot of those thrown items more often. And throwing grease on the ground, or the acid splash onto the ground. Because the acid splash would even ignite. Because I was throwing those caustic bulbs you get off the Mind Flayer ship, which is an acid attack. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about acid splash, but I know the caustic bulbs were doing it. So I think it might as well. 18 yeah, see, plus 2 meter explode radius. I'm guessing this will also hit the ground. So, things like grease and stuff like that, hitting them on the ground, so all of a sudden you get a bunch of stuff hit the ground, can't do anything, and then you light it on fire and watch it burn. But the sorcery with the meta magic could be really, really nasty. You know, the twinned spell, stuff like that could be really, really cool. Heightened spells. Quicken spells. All different kinds of things that you can do with the sorcery points. Web is another one I think that you can throw it on the ground, get them stuck in the web, and then catch it on fire while they're on it. Oh, you got a phone call? I think the acid splash does leave a mark. I haven't actually used the spell at all, but it does say there's a 2 meter explode radius on it. So I'm thinking it does leave a spot on the ground, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll be honest. So, I think it, well, I would guess that it's likely going to leave a spot on the ground, because most instances I've been exposed to anything acid-wise, it's left the stuff on the ground, because as long as you're standing in the acid, it actually lowers your AC by 2. The minute you walk out of the AC, or out of the acid, you lose the effect. So I'm guessing this would be there. So I think a fiend warlock could be pretty interesting, Then when you get down to level 5, you get your second cast of Eldritch Blast, and then go into... Oh, you get a third beam at 11th level. But after 5th level, go into Sorcerer. Yeah, and the agonizing blast and repelling blast make for a really, really good combo on that thing, because it smacks stuff around like silly. Especially for a cantrip. And if you go Fiend, you get Burning Hands and Fireball. I think Stinking Cloud also can be detonated for an explosion. I mean, there's a lot of options there that people don't really give credit for. See, Life Domain here. Take Shadowheart, make her a Life Domain. Or, you know, if you're good on things, make her a War Priest. And you can actually get a, if memory serves, you get wizard spells. Cleric Druid. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, changing her into Life Domain is a huge boost to her healing anyway, because now her healing spells would automatically get an additional 2 hit points. Plus, you know, if it's a first level healing spell, you know, an additional 3 hit points right out of the gate. Instead of Healing Word being a D4, it's now a D4 plus 3. You know, Cure Wounds a D8, now it's a D8 plus 3. That becomes a huge benefit right there. Yeah, I mean, if you want her to be a healer, make her Life Domain instead of being the Trickery Domain. Because honestly, who uses the Trickery shit that she gets? If you're instead going Life Domain, now, you wouldn't have Guidance, which is super handy for every other part of the game. That becomes one issue with going over to the Life Domain, but you can still pick up Guidance over there anyway. You know, because then at level 5, you get like Mass Healing Word, you'd get Revivify, Beacon of Hope. Daylight can be really nasty against anything that loves the shadows. There are enemies that love to regenerate in the shadows. Throughout D&D anyway. But then you could do, I think, what is it, Circle of the Moon or Circle of the Land? Might be Circle of the Land, I think. Is, the offensive one. Yeah, Call Lightning. So, you know, you could get some interesting combinations going there, yeah. Moonbeam? Any creature that enters the beam or starts its beam takes damage, yeah. And you can move it around after you've called it down. Yeah, half damage. It doesn't say the damage anywhere. Oh, 2d10 radiant. There it is. You know, you also have Spike Growth, Flaming Sphere. I don't know which one's the difference here, dude. Combat Wild Shape versus right there, Circle of the Land. Once per day, out of combat, you can replenish expended spell slots. So, Natural Recovery kind of acts like that. About half as good, obviously, as the Warlock. So yeah, there's a lot of potential options out there. Problem is, there's a lot of unknowns right now because everything's going to a level 12 max. But how do some of these abilities and things like that fill in beyond 5th level? And a lot of the information that is out there right now is from people that have played up to 5th level. So how close is it to the actual 5th edition progressions? Did Larian throw in some? Ooh, excuse me. Did Larian throw in some curveballs in there? Hey, I see you. Yes, you're being a silly kitty. So yeah, there's gonna be some interesting stuff. I think. Yeah, and how does the tadpole thing play out exactly? If you go right off of their own post, one of these, I don't know which one it is, lets you become a displacer beast. But there's supposed to be 25. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this plays out, and that's gonna be one big determining factor at the start of the my stream tomorrow. In the lead up to, one of the big polls will be, do we embrace the tadpoles and really follow down that hole, or do we shun them and try not to lean on those powers? That may also cause me to change up my party. You know, if chat says go for it with the tadpoles, then I'll swap Lae'zel out for Karlach. And Karlach will be my melee, my tank. So there'll be some interesting choices to be made. I do plan on running, as long as it's up and working, I'm sure you guys have probably seen it on the stream, the Twitch integration. I'm hoping it's all linked up. Right now, reports are it's broken because it broke with patch 9. So I'm waiting for it to go live, you know, to see if it works. But I do want to run the Twitch integration going forward. So, you know, there'll be some interesting choices. Like I said, my plan is go live around 10 o'clock. Chatting, hanging out. I'll have to clean up, get stuff ready. Rocket Wolf got a notice of Twitch integration when you came on. Well, I've got it on Twitch, and I've got it on in here, enabled, but it doesn't link to Twitch properly yet. And it's, by all accounts, because of the update 9 that they, or patch 9 or whatever, the most recent update that they put out for Baldur's Gate, it isn't working. And the speculation is that they've got everything set and ready for full release, so when it releases tomorrow, it'll start working properly. We'll have to play around with that. Yeah, the slide out is working, but when you click the buttons, it says the extension has not received any game data. Even if I'm in-game and doing all, you know, doing stuff and things like that, it still continues to say hasn't received any game data. And I've got my Twitch account linked properly with the Larian account, all of that stuff. So, the speculation is it's just not working until full release. Thank you, Ijuki, for the hydrate. And how you doing there, Rocket Wolf? Okay, why did that not work? I did it, but it didn't what the hell? It didn't give the, what you were last playing and stuff like that. What in the hell? You heard tell of this game? Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Only sad part is there's no preload. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately. Oh no, this is D&D, Rocket Wolf. This is 5th edition D&D. I mean, it's Baldur's Gate. It's 5th edition D&D. Just this one is made by the group, you know, by Larian Studios. They're the ones that did Divinity Original Sin, DOS 2.
One day I'll catch a break.
Last time you played D&D was in high school. Nice.
What's inside?
Yep. Yeah, 5th edition's taken some getting used to, for sure.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, why did I pick up the severed leg? No, no, no. Put the severed leg down. Put it down. Last you played it was 2nd edition. The last time I played it on a routine basis and was really into it was 3.5. But, I mean, this game is beautifully done. It looks absolutely amazing. I can't wait to really fully experience it all. It will for sure be very difficult for me to put down.
Something good here, I hope.
Most of what I've been doing right now has been kind of getting used to the game, checking things out. You were born in 2000? Wow. Yeah, I was born a couple decades before that. Are we making you feel young yet there, Rocket Wolf? Oh, you can jump right up those. That's cool. Yeah, there's going to be a hell of a lot to experience when this game comes out tomorrow. Wow, Roast Beast. Or Roast Beast. Well, I mean, that's not saying much. Your parents could be my age. My old, if it weren't for the miscarriage with our first pregnancy, my kid would be about as old as you right now. Alright, they get a decade on me. Your first son is 38? Yeah, my oldest is 17. He's going to be 18 in a couple months. But our first pregnancy ended up as a miscarriage. If it wasn't for that, I would have a 21-year-old right now. Yeah, I got a couple years on you, Juki. I hit 40 this past March. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. I forgot to take my meds. Shit. They're wearing off. The meds are wearing off. Crap, I forgot. I had been keeping an eye on things and I was meant to take them a couple of hours ago. Oh, shit. Don't let anybody ever tell you that back pain isn't that big a deal. Because I will throat punch that person. Alright. So I can try and reset my schedule for tomorrow. I am going to go raid my buddy Mr. Evil Reyes. That way I can try and reset my sleep schedule and be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for tomorrow. That's the theory. But as I start this raid, I do want to say a big thank you for everybody who's come and hung out. Make sure you give a follow if you haven't already. That way you can catch me tomorrow. We will have Twitch drops going on tomorrow. We'll have the Twitch integration working, hopefully. We'll be hanging out. Like I said, my goal is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Gonna go live and do plenty of not a problem there, Jugi. And get plenty of votes in, make some decisions, talk, theory, craft, just hang out and have fun. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. Tell Mr. Reyes I said hello, and we will catch you guys tomorrow. You're very welcome there, Rocket Wolf. Indeed, indeed. You, sir, as well.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to, turd?